Hello everybody! How we doing today? We're on Dragonfell today. I've got my mushroom mug. What a time to be alive! And when I say we're on Dragonfell today, I mean we're mostly going to be in a creative world designing something, but I'm on the server right now. How we doing, folks? How was your weekend? How was your week? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. My coffee mug is blocking my desk fan, and now I'm getting too hot. So now we are back to things. And guess frickin' what, folks? It's updated! We have mini-me's again! So if you haven't got one, the redeem is back. It is once per stream, so only one person can redeem it today, but it is very exciting! Mini-me's are back. It's so nice to have them. Sorry, Runic. You're a dog, apparently. And they have their names this time. I don't think they did in the last mod. Yo, Anna, let's go. Is that your IGN? I don't remember. Is your Twitch name your Minecraft IGN? Yes, beautiful. Alright, that means my game sounds feel very low. So many of the mini skins were made by me. I mean, you're not wrong. Do the game sounds sound low to you, or is it just me? That looks low. Let's bring them up a bit. Alright, so we need a name tag. That better? Can hear now how you lovelies doing. I'm good. Silver, how are you? Sorry I haven't replied. I've been busy. We're going to be designing some cool rooms for Silver's super cool game of what he thinks the trial chambers should be. That is kind of has some decked out elements. So we're going to be helping Silver out by designing a room for that sometime in the next few days, probably. We do tomorrow have a collab where we're hanging out with the beautiful Pixie. How you doing, Envy? Where we're hanging out with the beautiful Pixie and helping, and she's going to help us design the interior for our library that I've been plotting away at for way too long. And I need some help with it because I'm struggling a lot. But yeah, let's do, we got a mini-me. And you're gonna be the first mini-me that goes into the tea party, which we do have some stuff for us to decorate this, but we'll get there. Alright, who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Hieronymus baby, or is it gonna be a Shiloh baby? Let's find out! I don't have a lead. That should be fine. No, I need a lead to get them out of the boat. You could add some clarification to your reply to me flexing Louis because it looks like the transparent texture background thing. I think leads are in here. I haven't been on the server a lot lately. Simply a comment on the design of the wallet. Not me thinking you are photoshopping anything. So if you don't know this, if you lead a creature in a boat, it'll get out of the boat. And if you put a leaded creature in a boat, it'll lose the lead. Alright, so we're going over to here. Uh-huh. Let's get you on a seat. No, I need you to come over here, sir. Over here. Come on. It's better I do this in dog form as opposed to just like slowly pushing my girlfriend. There we go. Now where do I own an anvil? Up here probably? Yeah. There we go! Look at little you! Tiny babby you. Before you grow up. Folks, this is what Anna looked like as a baby. Oh, and Dal, I totally forgot, but congratulations on your 24th timer. Shut up, Mama Melissa! 24th timer first. cutie. God, it's nice to have the mini-me's back. I just bought some glow ink because I've just updated the map with everything that we've done. It's looking pretty cool. I like it a lot. But all of these like line artifacts are because they're not all the same brightness. And this is the old map. This is locked. I locked this in on like day 1. So like this was before literally any changes happened to our island, so we could our area, so we could see the before and after. Unfortunately, I didn't go far enough to be able to capture where our wool farm is. I don't think I said hi to everyone either. I'm such a bad streamer. Obviously, Dal, Anna, of course, Silver, hello, hello. We got Fox in the box. What's in the box? In the box. What's in the box today? Yay, Pixie! Speak the devil and she shall appear. We will be hanging out tomorrow as we try to design my my library for my single player world, the interior, because I've been struggling a lot with the right wing. And I would like to have that dealt with, because it's a struggle. I'm missing one. There you go. Pyfro's hoarding my item frames. So glow item frames. We'll make sure that all item frames are at the same scale. That is, I think, there. Not scale, light level. That's, I'm gonna say there. There, yep. There. Nope. Which means that's there. You are... I don't know, up there? Yep. There. You're in the middle. This is here, which means that one's there, and I'm missing a map. Oh, Wafty's got it. How you doing, Laz? Welcome in, friend. Hydrate, Eve, welcome on in. How we doing? How we doing? Appreciate ya. Hope you are well. All right, that looks so much better now. And like, this probably isn't where I want to keep them. But you know what? They work for now. So let's do the same here. But let's be like better about things. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all right? 1. Or let's actually do this. And then we can do it like that. My diamond sword. All right, I could do that in a moment. Why am I sitting there? It's the mini-me. This is our, this is Dragonfell. You redeemed this at some point. It's been a while because the mod wasn't updated for a long time, so we finally have the mini-me's back. But yeah. Yep, you redeemed it at some point. Probably several months ago. Cass, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? What's going on? What is going on? Hope you are fantabity-tastic. Trying to figure out what this code is for, the Minecraft code. Probably a bedrock cosmetic. Yo, back, baby! You say it's a first time chat? How you doing, though? Hope you are well. Oh, they look so much more vibrant. Go back to crying in hardcore Silk Song. You're playing hardcore Silk Song? As in One Life Silk Song? Goodness gracious. Sam McKay, 16, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you greatly. Lead. Do my B-days soon. Let's go. We love that. Howdy, hey. Yeah, oh my god. Eve? Eve. Like, I say this lovingly, but what the hell is wrong with you? What the hell? Hardcore Silk Song? Goodness gracious. Oak gave me, Oak, I mean, I suppose I should say we're streaming. I'm not going to be on the server for much longer though. But Oak was on a little while ago when I logged on, and they gave me a couple dried ghasts because they're amazing. We really need to address our storage situation soon because it is truly awful. I'm just going to keep this on me so I remember. I figured we'd hang out on here for just a little bit so that, because it's been a little while since you guys have seen this place. The statue recreation is coming along. We're almost there. Just got a few more blocks to go. Gonna ask for a little ditty about get some Laffy Love, like I'd done previously, but I didn't want to monopolize your Laffy Love like that. That's fair. I did totally forget about that little ditty, so we should like do that and stuff. Thank you for the reminder. We've got a little ditty from the beautiful Laz about my diamond sword. My diamond sword is a metaphor for my life. It's good enough without extra netherite strife. Why dig around for ancient debris and throw some gold all on top of me when I can just have a perfectly good sword? A perfectly good sword is like a perfectly good life. I don't need to strive for extra when I've got my enchanted diamond sword. Hope you enjoyed. But yeah, I wanted to do a quick show of this place. We had like 7 sales in the shopping district, by the way, not a lot. So we've got our gateway into the land of the fairies. Our gateway into the land of the fairies, which I really, really enjoy. And like we've been mainly building for like this angle at the moment. Shut up, Mama Melissa. And we've been doing lots of like terraforming and landscaping lately. I love our little sea cliffs. This is our mining entrance. This is our tea party, which is where we're going to be putting the next several mini-me's. We've got our starter house, which I think is beautiful. This statue is a holdover from a prank, which I'm working on recreating using armor stands, and we're almost there. It's so close. We've got our windmill, which has a kelp farm and a super smelter inside it, but I really am thinking of just getting rid of the kelp farm, putting it underground, and then we can make an actual interior. Then up here is it just me or is Maurice sitting on the wrong shoulder today? He is! So Maurice ended up on this shoulder for a while just because of where my mic was positioned at my last desk. I ran away from an improper word, did I? I mean, cool. So this is the main area we're focusing on right now with terraforming, of like getting this area look nice. We designed a little while ago in a collab with the beautiful Chunk Purse. We designed this like mushroom archway, which is going to be the entrance to our cow pen. So I got that schematic in place today. So we obviously need to get rid of this. So this is going to be our cow pen. We're going to put like some carts and stuff and continue the like landscaping style we have. When we did this, we weren't updated. Good friends, goodbye. It's time to go. Now the server's been updated, so we have access to the short dry grass. So I want to go through and replace a bunch of this for added variance and niceness. But take care, Cass. I appreciate you. Pets for Maurice. Oh my lord, we gotta do it. Gotta do it straight away. Yeehaw! It's nice to see you, Cass. Hope you're doing super well and you have a great day. From that trap door, 'cause there's something down there. Enjoy the lurk, Kaz. And we've been doing, working very basically on this cliff for right now, getting it semi-shaped up so that we knew how much space we had to work with. This over here is probably, or maybe even over here, potentially, is going to be our storage area, which I want to do as like a fairy circle of mushroom buildings for different storage purposes. This is going to be our like potion area, and then over here, we've got our massive wool farm, which currently is off because I've got a shulker box plus a double chest of every single wool type right now. Tali, hello lovely, how are you doing? But yeah, I'm terrified though, because obviously Hermitcraft Season 10 is ending like today, and I'm really worried that it's gonna start getting the nostalgic energies for a new season, and I'm so far behind. No, it wasn't intended. Because I'm so far behind. This area is like, this is my starter area. I haven't even expanded past it yet. We can't end anytime soon. I need another 7 years. I played a single player phase, man. And these are just a couple temporary farms for... temporary farms that'll probably be here for a while, which is why I gave them like structures. Oh, I'm behind on... No, I'm not. I'm actually caught up on Hermitcraft almost, but I'm behind on my base. So this is a Nylium. This is a, warped Nylium farm. And this here is a tall grass, and what I need to do is get good. I just don't like designing stuff in creative, and I'm doing a lot of organic, so they take a long time. And this is a nether sprout / tall grass farm. Like, I'm able to change the move the placement of these around so that it's either creating nether sprouts or it's creating grass. And then I've clearly been farming some pale oak here. Look, that's very fair. But, now that we've done like a little bit of a tour of what we've been up to here, what we're going to do is we're going to head into a into our creative world, our creative testing world for this place, for this server. I like having dedicated worlds per like series for creative testing. I do want to work on the mushroom for this. It's just a huge project. So this is us working towards our rock, paper, scissors game with displays. I've got some of it hooked up, getting there. Yeah, but this is configured so that we can essentially have a display that shows what you've selected. So this is scissors. We got paper. And we got rock. And this is I don't remember how many segments this is, but it's set up in a series of segments. Which we can see the segments here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 segments. 6 segments, 6-segment display. That allows us to do all of these. I only really watch Green and Mumbo, so I'm up to date. That's fair. I watch 80% of the Hermits. This is the first time I've actually been up to date for a season ending. Like, this is like the first time I've ever watched the end of a season. That wasn't season 8, because season 8 was super short. Yeah, this is the first time I've been up to date for a season end. And can we get some love in the chat, please, for the beautiful Queen Tali? Queen Tali's been having a rough time at the moment, and has had some not super great news recently, and I just hope you're doing as super well as you possibly can. I appreciate your face so very much, and I hope you are doing just the best that you possibly can be. So you can see us like playing with designs of stuff. Plenty of things I've like designed in survival, and then I've been struggling with a certain element, so I brought them into creative to do tweaking, such as color palettes. I did the windmill blades in creative because that's insane. Yo, Caffeinated Owl, how you doing, lovely? Hope you are well. But what I want to do today, I've been inspired by Hermitcraft. I want to build a PvP arena. Well, 1, inspired by Hermitcraft. 2, inspired by the fact that we've been getting into learning PvP. Yeah, Pico, welcome in, how we doing? So, I want to design a PvP arena that we can put in the gaming area. Because there's only like 1 build in there right now, and I'd really like to get some more builds in there so other people feel inspired to do so. I'm singing in the rain. I hate you in the rain. Very much you. Why would you hurt me like this? Why would you hate me and make me cry and weep like this? But anyway, I wanna build a PvP arena. Let's do a quick clear job of my land, I guess. And let's up my fly speed because there's a lot of testing stuff right now. Let's go maybe over here. Ooh, oh, yeah. Trapdoor, cause there's something down there. So let's start with a bippity bop. So let's get our biome to be what it's gonna be, which is gonna be Mushroom Island. So let's do that fill vertically. And let's just create an area with super bright grass. Super bright grass. Decayed daughter, welcome in. I hope you're well. I'm having to sing everything For another 2 minutes and 20 seconds, it cannot go fast enough for me. I want to build a PvP arena, which has the potential to get complicated and fancy with redstone. But for now I want to make it simple with the ability to add to it over time. So let's start with like a round thing of platform. Flat disk is really what I want. Let's go like... Oh, that's diameter, not radius, so let's go maybe 31. Does 30 feel good as a Coliseum? As a PvP platform, maybe a bit bigger. Maybe like 50. That feels like a better size. Now tell me, is this odd or even? We're probably not gonna want to flood it because we're probably gonna have some concrete powder on the floor, and that's probably bad. I'm probably not gonna try for trident-y stuff in here, and mainly go between sword and bow. I might try and do mace, but probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, we've got a tool for this. It's 10, alright, I don't want that then. So let's do that. Z. Oops. I hit a tab. Oh well, I hope it's not mad. It doesn't matter. Let's do that. Then back to shape. And let's make it 51. Which should then be... Yeah, 11. Good. Alright, that's good. That's good. Alright, so now we're gonna select you. I'm gonna move selection because I want to go up in the air a bit. Excuse me. Right, cut. Then we can move. There we go. Alright, let's go back to normal flight speed. We'll turn off clipping. Okay, yeah, this feels like a good size for a PvP arena. But is it too big? Let's like see now that we're on the floor, right? This does feel really big, actually. So maybe this is the size of the whole arena. And then we have like walls and stands and stuff surrounding it. So if we go back to shape and we go, say, 31. That feels better. Let's change it. Let's make it, for right now, just because it's easy to grab, let's make it granite so that we have a difference. Nope, don't want to rotate. Ah! Oh well, like that. No, no rotate. Bad. Reset. Okay. I think that's centered then. I just disabled night vision somehow. Cool. Yeah, I think that's centered. Does this feel more like a good size? I think that's a good size for PvP. Have enough points to go again? Please don't. Please. Please. So how I plan to do bow is we'll have like some piston extenders and stuff under the ground with like sand, so that it can make like obstacles to hide behind. But for sword, I don't think that's needed, and that can come later. And I feel like that's a good ratio. That's not centered. No, we're not centered. Let's just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it is even, which is good. So let's do that. We need to cut and move it over maybe 1. I think we're centered now. It looks center. Hydrate though, thank you, Pika. I appreciate you. Okay, now the question is for like the entrance, right? Do we want to go down from the entrance into the arena or up from the entrance into the arena? Up into the arena? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Because then we can have like down for like locker rooms and stuff. Also, I'm planning to have this be like in our mushroom base aesthetic, so we're gonna have like mushrooms and stuff as like kind of turrets. All right, so let's do that. We're gonna cut and we're gonna move that down into that space. So now we've got that as a kind of copy cut. Wait, is that not centered? Let's just, that should be center. Okay. And then this should be center. That's not straight. So this, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Well, let's do that so we can see exactly where center is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's right. Thank you for the lift, Kit Kat Snack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's centered. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, it is centered. Beautiful. All right, so let's say, let's just make like an arch for now. Like that. And then actually maybe a little bit bigger. Yeah. Like that. Which means we can then probably so maybe we would have stairs like this. One going upwards into the arena, maybe? Now we certainly need the underneath space to be clear for future redstone. Because I do want to add extra functionality to this later, but for now we're just going to make just a simple arena. So let's say maybe because I'd rather do stairs if I can help it. So does that feel good? I feel like that's good. We've got room to then, because that'd realistically be to like there. Then actually let's make that, all right. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we're coming in, right, does this feel claustrophobic to then have to go around here? I feel like no. So then let's bring this up. To that level. Figured out a way to make sure I don't have items dropping on floors the players haven't entered yet. Oh, nice. I don't waste items to despawn. Have a bunch of items just sitting there when they do get there. Also, they have to, yeah, set off skulk sensors. That's awesome. I'm glad. I do feel like this outer ring needs to be bigger, if this is the case. Angel block, let's just put that in that center. So then let's do shapes, flat disk, So we were at 51. So let's go 56. Squirtle, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Let's actually do that. Let's go back to that, and then we can do that, right? So now that's wider out. Wait. Wait. What? It's even now. Why? Jumped in earlier, was dealing with kiddo. That's very fair. What? Shift, Control Z. Okay. Right, of course 56 is even. Let's go 57. It also didn't feel like far enough, so let's just go to 63 and see what that feels like. That's big. But I feel like that's potentially good. I do think that's good. Let's just mark the centers of all of these. Which should be the same spot, but... yeah. No loot isn't in chest. Maybe a few extra secret ones. Most just dropped in random areas. True via a relic. Passive timers of now chance once triggered. Yes, thanks to Great Solve to discourage sneaking excessively. Made the skulk in different places, not always active, so it's not predictable either. So now the strat would be to only set off one off every minute or couple rooms, as to too much might increase traps. Cool. Okay, so. So let's now just set up a, like a wall now. So let's grab just some terracotta. What I love is that I have my set up my redstone lines with room and simplicity, so I can add in components easy. So it's like 10 blocks per floor. Hell yeah, we love that. probably move this back. No, I don't actually know how to do that. But what I can do is just extrude. Stack. No, I want to extrude. Oh, that's annoying. So let's connect the corners then. For the sake of an easier time. And then we want to bring it up to maybe to 5. Yeah. How you doing, Kenobi? Hope you are well, my friend. I want to make a PvP arena for Dragonfell, so we're working on that. We're starting by just roughing in shapes. Because then presumably we want viewing stands above. So let's now grab like a white terracotta. Maybe go up 2. Like that. For the stands, maybe every 3 is better. Sir chuckles sometimes. Absolutely not. That's a disgusting thing to accuse me of. I think that amount of stands is good, but the question is, if you were to actually be sitting like here, can you see anything? Not really. So maybe a 2 is better. So if we were like here, yeah, we can see way more. And I think that's probably... Do we need more stands than that? I feel like that's probably good. So let's now bring up the center here. to... So now what we're going to do, we're going to grab the ruler tool, and I'm going to go from here to its corresponding line, then from here to there, and from there to there. Can I move that point to there? Yeah. We should probably bring these each back one. Okay, so now what we do is we go to shape, we go disk, we go hollow, and so we start off with 19. So I guess we need to move all of these over by one so that we can place against it. No. Right, because that's diameter. That's radius is the 19. Right. So let's pull up my calculator, because I'm not a nerd, I swear. So 19 times 2, nope, 19 times 2, not times 1, is 38. Oops. Ah, what have I done? 38? No. 37 then. And then we will also go a 36. God, can I not use a scroll wheel on this? Or type this? That's a pain. $35 then? Yeah, okay. We have that. Then 21 times 2 is 42, so we probably want 41 and 43. Uh-huh. Oh, I can control click to set value. Okay. 40, no, so 39 then. Okay. Then we've got 23 times 2, so that's 46. So let's go 45 then. How did I change? God, I don't know the shortcuts. Let me be. Okay, so that was 45, which seems good, which means we want 43. Which means 47. $49. 51. 53. How does this feel? Up here you can see a good amount. Down here, that feels pretty cool and decent. I think that's probably the amount of distance that we need. So let's just clear all these points because they are very annoying. So we were making these white terracotta, weren't we? So let's do that. Can we just... Terracotta, white. All right. All right, so let's extend this out. The blocks will change. The question is then, should we have a platform out here or does it go straight in like that? We should probably have a little... Oops. And like a little bit of a room in here. Oh no, I'm certainly not going to bother with any redstone-y stuff, at least right now at this moment in time. But this way, they've got like a respawn room. And I think it probably makes sense that we want to have the staircase to the platforms. Like, should realistically, it should be the standard staircase should go to the stands. So if we had like this, player no I mean I have gamma mod on, so let's mods, gamma utils, let's just throw my if I do that, yes, I can do this. So let's just get my gamma onto max for right now. Toasted chocolate, use cut and bud installation method. What? Okay. So that can be like the way in. Which means we can have like a bed or something here. Can have like a respawn room with some kits. I don't think I think it probably makes sense to bring the floor up. Like that. And I do think actually that we should embed the arena into the ground, maybe. Let's bring you up a bit. Because I do think let's extrude you up a bit. So it's a bit bigger. Then a lot of stands things have like the entrance come up here-ish. So like cut through the middle like that. Right. And then, so probably have this like this, but then have the entrance be that. So if we do... Oh, we're making a fighting arena? Because I wanna. I want to build a PvP arena on Dragonfell. Like that. I mean, realistically, we could then have this coming down. And like that. So then let's grab this and bring you up to meet it. Right. Yeah, we got Mini-Me's back. It's great. It's been updated. Then we grab this and bring it up there. Like that. And these will be stairs and stuff, but which means this feels like the outside could still be between here. Do I have world edit on this instance? I have no idea. No. I do not. It'd be cool if my food was octopus calamari. I'm pretty sure calamari is specifically squid, but I mean, it takes away his competition, so maybe. Is this already becoming way too big of a build? Is another question. Well, you can't answer that, Silver. You're the king of building everything way too big. You do massive builds. I don't do big builds. Yeah, your scale is broken. Absolutely. Now we will just like rotate a quarter of this, so we don't need to build the whole thing, but just getting rough ideas is good. But we certainly need more space here. So this needs to come out a bit more. Unless we just have like that, and then you you come in, and then you can either go into here or through into the other area. Anime movie of Boris's time in the arena and his complex character arc of getting out, coming to nowhere near you this autumn. Amazing. Smear up like that. Now this will probably come up. So we can have some kind of like railings. So then the question is, if we want to do railings, do we want to have all of these bits connected so that we can have them all connect? Or do we do something like, right, because they're not called copper rods, they're called lightning rods. I think instead of lightning rods, chains are better. Then if we got like some pressure plates. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna end up with the copper age on Dragonfell. Like, I'm surprised we updated to 121.8, to be honest. Because that's like, it still works, but you can also just go through it if you want. It doesn't block that much view. You don't have to worry about the connections. Will it be laggy? It shouldn't be. Pressure plates don't cause lag as far as I'm aware. Neither do any of these blocks. They're not tile entities, so that should be fine. If we wanted to make it slightly thicker, we could use trapdoors, and that will stop you actually going through it. So if we grabbed like some pale trapdoors, for example. That makes it a bit higher though. But it does mean you can't accidentally walk through. You have got to go to the effort. But it does block more. Depending on the trapdoor we use, of course. Yeah, that, like, if we replace this with the trapdoor then, right? Yeah, that compared to that is a huge difference in view. And considering the pressure plates don't actually do anything to stop you, what if we just did this instead? Pale oak pressure plate. Well, yes, but the type doesn't matter. What matters is the view that it blocks. But then, so there's that option. Let's do that. And then we've got the other option of let's come over here to this side so we can play with this quarter, which would require us having everything be connected. Like this. And we could do it with like glass paints. We love a pressure plate. Can't wait to mess with pale oak lol, yeah. Which will block almost no view, but it does mean we need to have like the floor able to let it be connected. Which is probably way better. You can get like right up to the glass. Roots idea? Mangrove roots is an option. Yeah, like obviously there are trapdoors that have visibility. So for instance, you could use oak, you could use jungle, acacia, mangrove to get better view, but copper. I think that's probably the way to go. Look, let's try it with like something that's see-through. Let's try it with like acacia for right now. See if that helps me like this. Oh, that's why it's uneven. That's why it doesn't work, because I didn't do the proper alternating. All right. Oops. Oh well. That feels more interesting as opposed to that. And it does create a lot more view through the trapdoor slats. It's going good. We've been here for like a couple months now. It's going really good. I think I prefer this. And it also means we get heaps of, welcome in, Plan 122. I hope you're doing well. What's this arena? Yeah, I want to build a PvP arena for the Dragonfell SMP. It's going to end up being like mushroom aesthetic-y, but for now we're just playing around, getting shapes, feeling nice. But welcome in, Plan. Thank you very much for the raid as well as the follow. How's your stream? Tell me more. Are you a PG streamer? Out of curiosity, just so my folks know. But either way, I'm giving you a follow. I can't wait to give you to check you out. But what were you up to? Tell me more. Nick24 War Thunder, welcome in. I hope you're doing super well today. And doing well. How's streaming treating you? It's been good. It's been good. We're just having a good time figuring out an arena we want to build. Create a Hunger Game inspired arena once. Nice, nice. Let's go. And raiders, if you do need to raid and run, look after yourself. Please, please do. Your R18, I would say. Okay, so folks, if you are a minor, maybe don't check out Plan. But other folks, if you are looking for a cool streamer who does mature content, absolutely go check them out. So what were you up to, Plan? Tell me more, tell me more. Oh, and I should probably be like, hello raiders, welcome in. For those who don't know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and bi-romantic Minecraft streamer. And this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And we are playing the block game. We are designing a PvP arena we want to build on the Dragonfell SMP in my test world for Dragonfell. And we're figuring out shapes, how we want it to work, how we want it to look. Yeah, I think I prefer, generally don't play Minecraft, mostly play War Thunder or DVD as of recent. Nice, nice. Have you had a great time with that? Yeah, I think I prefer this style to this style. Automatic sugarcane farm? Nice. We love that. Always fun. Erase, get rid of that. And then we're gonna get rid of the connecting blocks then, because they're not needed. And just extra bulk. Yeah, so we prefer that design. So this is also wrong. So we got to fix this anyway. Whoops. Ah. Gah. Okay, so we're alternating. And I'm just gonna do like a quarter. Well, roughly half. Now, I don't know what type of trapdoor it'll be. It just needs to be something that has slats. So we might, because we're using neutral colors and stuff to plan things out, we might do jungle to start with. And then we need to see where we want to change. Here is probably where we want to change directions. So that was that one. So that way and that way. And then we might even put like a pressure plate or something here. Take care, Tali. Appreciate you being here. Love your face. Either way, we're not going for like crazy details right now. This is more detail than we probably should be putting in at the moment. But it is kind of important for figuring out the feel and shapes and proportions of things. Because for us, like, figuring out the stands, we want to know what the view is going to be like. Like, we don't want it to cut too much off the view. Obviously, people can just stand on here as well. Da-na-na-na. And yeah, I feel like let's, in these like change location spots, let's actually do the pressure plates. The midway points. All right, cool. So now do we then move the entrance up and have the like entrance be through here, and then you go down to enter the arena? I think quite probably. So let's actually, let's grab, for our floor, let's grab like light gray terracotta and just quickly run through like this. So that if we move the platform up, we're not gonna like move this part, because this we want to keep. This is the floor of the arena. And then if we pop underneath real quick. What version of Minecraft is this? This is Java 121.8. So the current version until like tomorrow when 121.9 comes out. And then we'll get rid of what's under the walls. So we don't then destroy the walls either. I say there's a command to circle buildings with armor stand, but I'm not sure it works in Java. I don't really need it. I've got Axiom, which makes life a hell of a lot easier. Like, we got building mods. I don't need to worry about those kind of commands. Let's fix any issues. Bum-ba-da. Uh-huh. All right, so now I should be able to lift this up. Okay, boom. Magic select, you. Cut, let's move you up now. To there. Bedrock doesn't, and you gotta use some crazy commands. Yeah, that's fair. All right. So then, let's do this and that. Okay. So then we can like do this to a degree. And we can like go down here. Well, realistically there. Create an axiom gives a vibe of watching digital artist, but they're in Minecraft. It's cool, yeah. Then we can have like this. Oops. Wait, what? So yeah, then we can go down and around. Let's do that. So if we grab ourselves just some random stairs for the moment, we can do like this. I think let's come down 3. Then we can make like a platform like this and then come down some more. Is that the floor we want to be on? Yeah. Watching you create a circular ground platform makes me miss Cat, and you fall into your doom in Skyblock once an hour. It is a sad time. No, actually, this will just be floor. So is floor, right? That's floor level. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, realistically, like that. And then that can be the... No, right? So you can enter in here, and you can go through to the stands, or you can go down. Down to fight. And then we can have like beds and lockers here. That way. There we go. Like that. XP! Hello, gorgeous. How you doing? We're designing a PvP arena for Dragonfell. How have you been, lovely? Okay, yeah. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm having a good time. Right now we're in the just blocking out shapes part of getting proportions, getting it to work how we want it to, logistically. So using lots of Axiom before we get in and start like really hand building stuff. And we could potentially have like a doorway here for like concession or something, but or like a room of records or something if we want, as well as like a control panel for when we eventually redstonify this. Nope, not stack. Extrude. So probably we can do like this. Or like that. Of the creative process, we could do this or that, maybe that as well. Absolutely. When the brain runs at full capacity, it's a lot of fun. And especially because I've been like on hiatus for a while, it's nice to do a project like this where we're just in creative, having a good time. Okay, no, that needs to be knocked back at least one. How does that feel then? Better. Okay. But yeah. Hermitcraft has me inspired at the moment to build a PvP arena, so that's what we're doing. Yeah, that feels good. And then, yeah, we'll probably bring this out a bit here. So we've got like room for like lockers and a bed and kits and whatnot. That's like that, yeah. Scoreboard could be neat as well. Certainly. So I am planning on adding like some redstone functionality at some point later on down the line, with like triple piston extenders and like piston extenders and stuff to push up obstacles. But that's like most of all I'm really interested in. Scoreboard can certainly be done with like a lectern or signs or something like that. Or, you know, barrels for each person of like, so you can put heads in. And there's certainly room to put like records and other displays and stuff like down the line if we need to. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Oops. Thank God Axiom has Control Z. Do I need to have this here? I don't. Beautiful. Oops, and gotta extrude you. Cool, but this gives room for like a locker room, respawn room, so you can get straight back into the fray. Terracotta. Light gray, boom. Terrible knot on my shoulder. I've been massaging it now. It's super tender to the touch. Is ouchie? Is it a cross hitch? Hydrate, thank you, Dal. And then realistically, this will get moved out. But for right now, let's get rid of this and let's make a wall along like this. And yeah, I'm wanting to make it like mushroomy themed, like our base, but with having structure and not like being fully organic. So I certainly want to get some custom mushrooms and stuff in this as like turrets, maybe. And give it a kind of fairy aesthetic. Now the next question is, does this part go under the ground, or does the entranceway for this get elevated? I think it's elevated. Like, I'm happy with this being ground level. I also want to change these stone rings from being stone. So let's make these floors let's go light blue.
I really can't reach out.
Bye, Fro! Hello, gorgeous. Thank you for the like.
Sweet! Woohoo!
A delicious lurk, Fro. And these are just to differentiate block palettes and stuff so that like when it comes to using various tools and whatnot, it's going to be pretty easy for us to do. Okay, so let's get this down to ground level. So let's say the grass level is going to be here. Heat sack is working charms on the shoulder. I love a good heat sack. Stretch, thank you, Dale. Otherwise known as Raccoon Goose. Ooh. Ooh, that's a bit tight. That's a bit tight there. Oh, me lord, that's a bit tight. Oh. Ooh. And folks, we are doing a collab with a beautiful Pixie tomorrow, where we are going to be working on the interior for my end library for our single player world, because I have been plodding along at that interior for a long time, and I want help with it, because it's hard. And it's not my expertise, and Pixie is good at it, so let's learn from our friends, you know? And Pets for Maurice, we can absolutely do. And I'm super excited. It's going to be a lot of fun. Tomorrow's Copper Age Day. It sure is. Which is actually super exciting that we didn't end up doing the first stream of the advancement run with Anna on the weekend, because it means we're going to have all of that from all of those features from day one, which is awesome. But thank you for the stretch and the pets for Maurice. Okay, so we want to get these down. And I'm sure there's a way to do this easily with the SLG. Hello, lovely. How you doing? I'm sure there's a much easier way to do this with like this menu of like making a selection and dragging it down. I just don't know how to do that. Like if I make this as a selection, for example, I don't know how to then just extrude it downwards. It's probably something I can do with like well, let's try. Let's get rid of this that we've just manually extruded, and let's see if we can figure out how to do it properly. It does have a ring to it.
Bruh.
Nitka! Hello, gorgeous. How are you? Nice to see ya. Alright, how do we do this? No, I don't want you that. Let's... limit the range then? Let's change these blocks so it's easier to work with them. Let's make them cyan terracotta. We all live in a twitchy submarine. Let's go. Thank you for the 15 bits, SLG.
15 bits. We all live in a twitchy submarine.
We all live in a twitchy submarine. A twitchy submarine. A twitchy submarine. So how have you been, Knight? Nice to see your beautiful moddy face. Oops. So now we can go and do this. So if we go elevation, oh, extrude. Like that? No, that's just doing one at a time. I don't want to do that. Corners? Aha! Okay, so 5, is that what we want? 6? 6. Beautiful. And then if we go up on the same amount on that side, beautiful. What mod is this? I'm using the Axiom building mod, which is a very, very handy mod. And then let's create our entranceway here. extrude. I don't know all the fancy stuff with it. I know most of the basics. Because I don't do a ton of creative building. It's nice to do from time to time, but it's not my, like, big thing. I'm more of a survival builder. And then we'll probably end up... We've got these kind of like box things now, which is kind of cool. But for now, let's cut them off. No. No, it's fine. Yeah, and let's extrude this up. To maybe 3 high for the stands. Does that feel good? I feel like that's good. Okay, which means we can three. Biscoff flavor, you know. Ooh, Biscoff flavor donut sounds sick. What are we making? We're making a PvP arena. Making a PvP arena for Dragonfell. I am gonna do mushroomy stuff with it, but for now I just want to get a kind of PvP arena going. Dan outside for tomatoes, you know it. So we can probably then have a ring. Like have it be multi-layered though. So we can then have a walkway here going all the way around and then stairs down with like another retaining wall. Because how it works for like entering the thing at the moment is you can go up here to the stands to watch, or there's also going down here for the like spawn rooms for the fighting arena. I'm only doing like 1/2 and then we can duplicate. Mushroom servers got their seats, I'll kill you. And then I do want to have like mushroom turrets kind of thing that are like growing up and then creating some shade. Which means, I guess, there's going to be a lot of detail with that. That I suppose is probably better if we do, say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out. And then we can come to about here. Mush it to about nothing, excellent. So we can do that, and then if we go, then create stairs. Maybe 5. Smear. To up 1. Yep. To like that. Old towers from Wembley, potentially. So if we then extrude this down, oops. Like that. Bring these up by 1. Looking at things for January, gonna buy plane tickets after I get Solly's birthday present at the end of the month. Nice. And then we can create kind of a like a roofed area. Couple chest binders, nice. I feel like let's take this and smear it upwards. Just a couple blocks in like that. For right now. And then we can kind of bring it out a bit. As like a bit of a kind of clothy overhang. Something like that. Does that seem interesting? That at the center? No, here. Yeah, that's a bit better. And then I think let's extrude up, sure, another 3. Right? And I guess do the same here. And let's just kind of do a... Well, let's... Where's the center point of this, right? So let's... Ruler here to here is 9, so that's our center point there. So if we grab a shape, solid, torus is what I want. Okay. Yeah, realistically it should be in the actual center of the map, huh? That makes more sense. Okay. Okay. So let's start by getting you roughly in that center point of there. Now if we make our diameter bigger, like that, then bring you out more. I mean, that's the biggest we can get it, which isn't like mad ideal. I assume if I do this, I can't make you bigger. Oh, can I? Oh, maybe I can. Let's bring this up, because we are going to want to slice it in half. Actually, no. Oh, God. I hate freaking controls of this. Okay. Alright, like that. That's kind of almost there. 67. Alright, so then if we grab let's actually pop out of here and let's go from this point. Okay. And then this level. I love tools that are like, this is the limit, but also you can just type in and it will go above it. Love that. All right, so now we can do, whoops. Whoops. My limit is down, so that. So I can delete that now. Then we can do that. We can cut. And we can move it down into place. How am I there? All right. Jack Sound, welcome in. I hope you're well. Stupid controls. I think that's pretty good. All right. You am? Well, good on you. That means you think. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just vibing. We are working on a PvP arena for the Dragonfell SMP. Okay. Certainly not the best roof. May I join you? Sure can't. But I do want it open to the skylight. I don't want it to be like a full roof thing, but... And we're gonna have turrets and stuff, but... Does this roof feel like enough? And do I need to have a walkway around like this? I think probably. All right, back to the center. Yeah. Yep. All right. In ancient Greek path. So we're going like mushroomy in vibe. Wait, no, that's not the... I mean, let's just start here. All right, shape. Start with 67. Sure, let's make it the yellow for right now. We want it to be flat disc. Oh god. Alright. So let's start by moving it up to this level. And then 71. 75. 77. I think that. How do you join? You can't. You already asked, may I join? I said no. If you ask again, I will time you out. Alright, so let's do that, let's make it that blue. I sure didn't. Shays! Hello, lovely. How you doing? We are working on a PvP arena for the Dragonfell SMP, which is already way bigger as a project than I thought it was going to be when I came up with it in the shower today. It doesn't have to be. I don't have to, like, go to this effort to make it as pretty and... Well, not as pretty, but, like, this kind of vibe as I'm going for. Alright, so now we can... we can grab the, let's do that, grab you. And if I extrude that, is that going to be bad? No, that's fine. Okay. So, maybe 6? Is that the level we want? Yeah. Beautiful. Which means we can have kind of archways and stuff. At least it's not every project. Correct. I mean, this is what you get for designing things in creative. You always end up going way bigger than you ever intended. Alright, let's get this filled in. Extrude. I'm gonna updating my solo world this morning. Nice. Is the new update out? Or is that like tomorrow? I think it's like coming out overnight for me generally. Just going to 128, fair. 21.18, yep. Haven't messed with the Happy Gust yet. Yeah, we're at 121.8 on our solo world, but I haven't messed with the gusts yet. When I decide I want to build a tree, then I probably will. We've updated on Dragonfell, and Oak just gave me some dried gusts today, which we can play around with, which will be really nice for doing organics. Like, we're doing a lot of organics on Dragonfell, so it's with big, massive mushrooms, so it's gonna be really, really nice to have for that. All right. So we've got that walkway, which means because we've done that, we are gonna wanna redo this idea. Let's get rid of that ruler line because it's annoying me. All right, so I do think we want some kind of archways. And this is going to end up having like some organic-y vibes as well, but let's just start by putting posts up. So yeah, we're starting with the man-made elements. Let's come to like here then. To there. Then you. No, let's be smarter about this. All right, so we're going to clone you to you. We're going to flip, we're going to rotate. And that. Okay, so now we can see that point, so we can start connecting more. So I'm thinking maybe here and no. Oh no. Nuts. Why are you like that? Why are you like that? Let's model the entryway as well. Flip, rotate. Okay, let's get this nice and to the center. Over one. That looks centered to me. Yeah. So now we can do that. Flip, rotate. Okay, now we're in Lime. Like that, I think is good. To finish off the quadrant here. I think we can probably come down a couple. So yeah, and let's just... Do we do, like, just straight lines over them? Diamond! Hello, lovely. How are you doing? Always nice to see your beautiful face. Hope you are well. We are designing a PvP arena for Dragonfell. Penwang, welcome in. I hope you're well. In the process of moving. Yeah, I've been doing that recently. We're about 2 months in now. Do I like that? I don't think I do. How are you, Penguin? So I think I like the pillars, but I don't like the... I don't even know if I like the pillars. I don't think I do. I think something like this is probably better. Call you Caleb? Fair enough. Penguin is my father's name. Fair enough. How you doing, Caleb? Hope you're well. We're designing a PvP arena. Yeah, I think that's probably better. I don't think I like this roof. And I don't like it being this high either. I feel like that. Get 3 off. Finishing packing the truck today and driving? Well, I hope it goes super well, my friend. Yeah, I much prefer that height. Hey, Mama Melissa, how you doing, lovely? Farts in Luffy's direction, sits down. Very ladylike with your coffee, absolutely. I'm designing a PvP arena that I can murder you in. Alright, so let's start by just running along like this. Like that for right now. We're mainly focusing on doing like a quarter at a time so that we can then just like flip and rotate. Grounded because my sister blames stealing chocolate on me. Now I can't play. That's a very sad day. You'll have to kill her. And yeah, I think we do... We need to replicate this to that quarter. For right now. Flip, rotate. Like that to, nope, to there. Oh yes, all mentions of murder are jokes. Like this. Okay. And for like real reasons. Don't kill people. Only corporations get to do that. I think that's how I had it, right? No. Like that. Like that. Okay. So let's start by creating some like shapes like this. I'm not very good at using this tool, but let's use symmetry. Okay, so now anything I do here gets replicated. Okay, nice. Like getting me in there, not a huge fan of PvP. Gotta try everything once. Something like that. And then these will be out by one. Okay. Then let's go for pretty much the same shape here. Bring these forward. And then probably kind of do this. No. Not like that. Don't like. Drank darts before. Yep. Something like that. Alright. Something like that. So let's grab clone tool. Grab you and to there. Flip and rotate. Move this over to here. Okay, like that. And this is our entrance. Yeah, okay. Finished my summer district build, started my giant airship the last 2 days. Heck yeah. Alright, so now that's that. We block that off for the moment. All right, so now do we want a like diagonal turret too? Not turret, but little this spot? Probably not. Let's just do something like that. I think that's pretty good. So we bring this across like this. Leave for a wedding on Friday? Ooh. Are you to crochet a blanket and making them as part of the gift? That's exciting. Where's my blanket? I want my blanket. Alright, cool. Alright, so then let's... Where's this PvP arena gonna go? The gaming area. When are you getting married? In Minecraft? Why can't I have a just good job being you blanket? Why does it need to be a marriage blanket? Okay, so that's that. So yeah, let's just go across doing this for right now. And then we just fill in this flat bit. Takes about a month to make this blanket. Nice. Have you already gotten married in Minecraft, at least? I got married in RuneScape when I was like 11. Does that count? You're just overdue. Na 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 na. All right. How does that feel? I think better. I think it's roughly still the same. Hey, shallow. And then we can potentially grab some slabs as well. To add a little bit of extra. Always killing cows. It's my favorite pastime. And then how do we feel from in here? I think it feels fine in here. And then the real question is the scope of this build way too big? Like, is this too big? Is a massive question. It's 4 a.m. Rip. Oh, you missed your 3 a.m. milkshake. That's a sad day. Final 14 is far too close to the real thing. You have to book a date, hang out, and hand out invites. Cute.
Goodbye,
Goodbye, good friends. Goodbye. Now it's time to go. Like, the real question is simply, is this too big? Obviously, we're designing it in creative, but we are going to be building this in survival. Is it too big to, one, get looking interesting and look nice? But is it defeating the purpose of having a PvP arena when the build itself to hold the PvP arena is twice the size of the PvP arena? Because I do worry that we're overcomplicating this and over-engineering this. Well, it can be a cool build regardless of the size, right? Well, yeah, but like, you also want donuts now? That's fair. And it would certainly be a smaller exterior if I sunk this into the ground instead of having this big walkway, right? Well, yeah, but I don't necessarily want to do a massive build. That's the thing. I wasn't planning on it being a massive build. And it kind of... I wanted to have, like, mushroom turrets. But having this walkway is making that kind of wrong, not work. So I think I want to get rid of this. One-to-one Roman Colosseum. I'm good actually. Thank you though. And then I think maybe we can get away with this. And then just sink a lot of it into the ground. Maybe that. Okay, till after meeting? Oh, good, Anna. I think this. The walkway is just kind of going against my vision for what I want to do. Okay, back to that. Alright, so then I think we can have like this. Like you. Then bring this around like this. To that. Where's the arena going? In the games area. So near where your Guess Who build is. Which means we can then still have a thing there maybe, but I think that's probably fine. F and rotate. Wait, is that too high? Oh, it's too high. Dang it. Oh well. Alright, beautiful. Gonna head to gym, then get the rest of the stream? That's fair. I feel like that's a decent sized building. And then, yeah, we can have kind of like mushrooms growing in areas like this to have kind of like turrety things. That'll create a lot of the detail for us. Okay, now I want to duplicate from here to there. Like there-ish. Sure we got everything. Let's go to like there. Even a little bit further in. Okay, so then flip and rotate. Ava! Hello, lovely. How are you doing? Alright, so now we should have like that. Alright. Go down here. That. Eating Oreos right now? That does sound great. So now what I want to do is we're gonna do this. to over there, to over there. To down here, and we're gonna delete. Then we're gonna go here, to there, to there, to there, and delete. So now we can clone, grab the center point for each, you, come down to there. Cool, so now we can Control F, rotate. Nope. F. Like that. There we go. And to there. Then rotate. And rotate. And there we go. Lotus! Hello, lovely. We're working on a PvP arena. Alright. So, with this as the base structure, do we like it? Pets for Maurice, we can do that. Because I don't know if I do. Maurice, thanks you for your service. I do think that it just needs to be this level. Hydrate, thank you. I just don't think I like it. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Cool. With motion sickness? Yay! And I don't even have my flight speed up. Actually, I think it's lower than normal. Oh, much better. No. Which means, yeah, the grass layer would be like this. This would be ground layer. Ba-da-da-da-da. A lot of clicking, you know it. I mean, that's building. Yeah, that feels like a better scale. For the build. So used to people having silent keyboards and mice, it's funny hearing clicks. Fair, fair. All right, folks, what we're going to do, we're going to take a break real quick. I want to grab another coffee. I want to fill up my water bottle. I want to go to the bathroom. In the meantime, folks, I'm going to be running 3 minutes worth of ads. It's a really good time for you to get up, have a glass of water and a bite to eat as well. I'll be gone for like 10 minutes or so. So please do look after yourself. There's a lot of focus on streams of looking after the streamer with things like hydrate redeems and stretches and the like. So it is important you guys look after yourselves as well, you know. So I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes or so. Enjoy the ads and take care. And we're back. And now we're back. In outer space. Delicious. Alright. Yeah, so I think I prefer that as the ground level. I think it looks a lot better than it being a taller structure. And I think that makes the roof look nicer too. So I think the next stage is to detail this portion of the build before we then start doing the mushrooms and stuff. So let's push out the grass. So let's maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15-ish. Da-da-da-dum. Whoops. Oh well. I think it was 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So if we then now do some staking. And then we do this. Clone. Wait, no. Boom. To there, then scroll so I can then do the move to command. Move to thing. There we go. Cool. So now let's just extrude that. Man, creative tools have really come a long way, huh? I also could have just moved this down, but I think this is better. Sam, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? We are working on a PvP arena today for Dragonfell. And yeah, I think that's good for the ground level. I think sinking the arena and stuff down is the best move. Alright, so now we work on detailing this. Excited for the Minecraft update? It's gonna be sick. I'm keen for it. I think the copper golems are gonna be great. I'm probably not gonna use them for like a full storage system because I'm usually pretty organized. But I do love the idea for bubbity bobbity bee bobbity boo. For being able to keep my like build stations organized. Keen for that. Alright, so let's start with exteriors. We're gonna end up with like some kind of turrets of like mushrooms growing up and around. But I'd like to have this part detailed first. So if we're gonna do mushrooms, our standard mushroom, at least stem palette, is this, right? Like that's our standard like palette for stems. Sorry, for the stems of mushrooms. I don't know what colors we're gonna go for, but that's fine. So let's go for maybe an earthy tone. So like bricks and granite and terracottas and jungles. So granite, brick, mud. Yeah, English only, Ash, but I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Potentially some jungle. Two years, 3 months, 14 days. Let's go. So yeah, I'm thinking let's go for something like this. Like this kind of palette. Maybe some terracotta thrown in there too. It has been a while. How are you? So do we want to go for like a gradient thing, potentially? A lot has changed. How about you? Yeah, same. I'm good. I've just moved in with my beautiful partner a couple months ago, we're just starting to get back to full-time streaming after that, which is nice. Working on a PvP arena for the Dragonfell SMP, which is going to be a good time. Do we go for a gradient or do we go just like it as a palette? Let's maybe start off with... I think gradient. All right, so well, let's start with, I don't have world edit. World edit is good for this. Maybe I throw world edit on real quick for like starting this off. Let me modrinth. Actually, I straight up did download world edit today for something else on this version of the game. So instances, mods. So let's quickly, we're going to pop over to here. I'm going to quickly reboot my instance. Downloads. Throw world edit in here. So kind of like Hermitcraft? Yeah, it's kind of like Hermitcraft. It's mainly a... Some people do stream it. It's predominantly a... Sorry, some people do make videos, but it's predominantly a streamer thing. But yeah, there's certainly lots of similarities. We've got a few more like vanilla plus mod stuff going on than Hermitcraft. To a degree. They have been, like, with the custom textures and audio and stuff, they've been... And we've got the audio. I don't think we've got custom textures. Did I hear Hermitcraft? Just comparing Dragonfell to Hermitcraft, which, yeah, that's ending, like, today, tomorrow. So it's like Hermitcraft, but videos and streams are opposite lol. Yeah, it's predominantly a streamer SMP. You've been summoned. And yeah, let's give everyone a quick show of like our area on the server. Which I'm very, very proud of. We do have our gamma is very low right now, so let's, can I, this? Yeah. Tell me, why are you not going to 100? That's how you're meant to work. Gamer, you, 100, 30, yeah? Uh-huh. So why are you not toggling? You're just doing 300. You're not toggling. Why are you no toggle? Either way. I'm on the wrong scene. Either way, this is our, when it pops in. Are we working on the other tunnels yesterday? Yeah. This is our Fey Garden that we've been working on. And boy, I'm so behind. I don't know about you, Mama Melissa, but I'm terrified about the end of Hermitcraft Season 10. Because I'm so worried that it's going to have people in the nostalgic for a new season mood. And I am so far behind. This was meant to be my starter area that was meant to be finished a year ago. I'm so behind of what I want to achieve. So no one's allowed to want a new season of Dragonfell, okay? Not allowed. Illegal. Mama Melissa, you've probably built 20 times the amount I have, at least. Hermitcraft progresses so fast because they're full-time video makers. And streaming is very different to video making. Yeah, this is like not... Wow, I didn't know you could have negative gamma. Either way, let's have it 100, which is actually what I like it being. Essentially, they work full-time making videos. So, whereas with streams, like with videos, you can work 8 hours a day getting progress done. Whereas if you stream, say for 5 hours, you're generally probably, and at least for me, I don't do a lot of stuff off stream. And so I just can't achieve anywhere near as much as people who make videos do. Because I don't want to do anything, because I don't want you guys to miss out on what I'm doing. Like, I have like 3 other full areas I want to do as part of this base. And I'm like, not even finished the first yet. Getting close, but... Also, I'm so close to finishing this stupid armor stand statue. Kill me. Mama Melissa! That's big. So no, dress up like the Fae. Let's go. Don't we also miss out because you didn't finish due to time as well, though? Yeah. I mean, it's not finished. Look, it's fine. Just, I don't have any evidence to tell me that we might wrap up the server soon. I'm just worried that a new season of Hermitcraft will make people want to have a new season and start a new world. It makes me scared. This is insane, by the way. What MM's been doing. Look at this. How cool is this? Is this going to be a massive arc? Is that what this is? Or just like a giant wooden rib? Mama Melissa. In the hole. Ah, airship. Sick. If only I had a mace. She doesn't want to be near me. I smell. Yeah, look at all these super awesome, like, dolphins and sea creatures. It's so cool. Bee powder instead of balloons? I love that. It's insane. You filled this entire island with cool builds, and then you're like, what if I drain an area like 8 times the size of an ocean monument, but not the ocean monument? It's truly bonkers. I love it so much. But the locator bar is good for telling me a bee's line to other people's bases, I guess. Because I had no idea how to get here. Well, of course it's a working farm. But now you could just drain it and make it a better working farm. That's smaller. That's not mine. The blue threw me. The blue threw me. Oh, yeah. We have some dried gusts to play around with at some point soon. Summer District is amazing. I bet. I haven't checked it out yet. We've mainly just been on a little bit today because I want to design stuff. Speaking of which, let's pop over to the shopping district so you guys can see like roughly where we're going to throw this thing.
Cows are fed.
Not food. Meh. Wrong way. I like having this train here. Because it means I immediately know if I'm going the wrong way, if I haven't seen the train. Yeah, this nether hub is insane. Designed by the beautiful math girl. She did not do the math on how much work it would take. Also, so I checked my shops today before stream. And there is something that, like, marginally confused me. So this is Haha Heads, Dragonfell's signature joke shop. And some people have bought some of the decorative heads. I got, like, 6 diamonds from that. But the real purpose of this shop is it's somewhere that people can go to quickly and easily get heads. Kill themselves for heads. And so I've just got pay 1 diamond for every like 10 heads you harvest. And someone's paid me 9 paintings. Which does marginally baffle me. But the games area is like over here. So this is Mama Melissa's Guess Who game. Is there an ender chest somewhere? Do you have an ender chest in here, Memo? Memo? Sure. You don't? How dare you? You've ruined my life. So somewhere on this part of the island will be where we put the arena. We've been slowly working on like flattening sections so that it's nice and flat for people to be able to build on. Why on earth do you need 60 ender chests? So that I have no problem with putting them down and leaving them there. And if I ever need obsidian while I'm out and about, I can just break it with a non-silk touch tool. Also, 60 takes the same space as 1. And it preserves the slot. That person who would accidentally put the ender chest in the ender chest. Oh, I do that all the time. This way. The head of the train goes back home. I think this is spawn. We need to decorate our tunnel at some point. We'll get there when I have an idea. Shut up, Mama Melissa. Yeah, this is the statue that we're working on recreating from armor stands. Once we finish that, we can get rid of it. That's from a prank that Mama Melissa did on us very early on in the season. And I've just been working to recreate it so I can have a memento of it before I finish getting rid of everything from that prank. But it is in the way of us building things, so, you know. Alright, let's hop back onto the creative world. Alright, so... That's right, we wanted, world edit. Is that here now? Yes, we have world edit. Delicious. So, let's do a clear. Let's grab ourselves my favorite tool to work as a brush. A brush. Brush set. Sorry, brush sphere. We're gonna go purple wool. Two. Then we're going to mask. Cyan terracotta. So now if I do this, we get a little bit of that. That is too much though. One then? That's better. And this lets us kind of segment parts of the building. Okay, like that. So we've got 3, 4, 5 in the gradient. So now we're going to go change you from purple to magenta wool. And this is still masking the cyan terracotta, so it won't create any blocks. Won't put any wool blocks where the purple wool is. Like, this is like the one thing that I feel like I still use World Edit for, is being able to use the brush for things like this, so I can, like, paint. Alright, so then let's go pink wool. So World Edit was the mod a lot of us used for a really long time for building before Axiom came out. But it works entirely through like commands as opposed to Axiom, which is like has like a graphics, a user graphics display and a GUI. Okay, so let's go maybe pink to like red. Either way, like these are placeholders. These aren't going to be what the blocks are. The blocks are going to be that gradient, right? But it makes it easy for us to have these like clear, distinguished, blocked out colors so we can make sure it's kind of feeling right. Such pretty colors. I know. I'm not very good at building with bright colors like this. It's not my kind of style. So then now we can go to orange and do just the rest. And we'll just set that to like 3 because that's the top of our gradient. All right. So now we want to grab, let's up the range to that. So now we want stripped jungle log, jungle wood. We're going to set the axis to Y. We're going to drag that to the purple. Then we grab the magenta. And so the next is packed mud. And there is a gradient painter, but I don't know how to use it. And I don't really like doing that. Then we've got granite. Then we're going brick. Then terracotta. And already we've got a mostly fairly clean gradient. But there's a lot of work to be done on it. And like, I like using color, but I don't use like super bright colors. I prefer desaturated colors. All right. So first of all, just as a rough pass, do we like this as a gradient? And should it be reversed? I feel like it should be reversed. Ooh. All right, we'll have to do that manually. But also we should probably like blend this better anyway before we even bother with that. Okay, so here we've got way too much of this. So let's like bring this down earlier. Bringing in like that. And we can certainly afford to get some like get that going in more. You have returned! Welcome! We are playing with getting some gradients going to start decorating this build. So we're planning to use this gradient. And we're just using wool for right now. Let's bring that down a little. Using wool to like map out the texturing like really clear as a heat map. And then we can go through and very easily change the wool colors to the blocks we want. Something like that. Like, when it comes to gradients and texturing and stuff, there's lots of tools to do it for you. Use those to block things in, but your texturing and gradients should be done by yourself. You should be taking your artistry to it. You block it in, and then you go, that doesn't look right, that doesn't look right, let's fix. Maybe like that, maybe bring you down like that. Like a U. Like that maybe. Like there's a lot of artistry to texturing and gradients. And a machine can't do that for you. An algorithm cannot do that. And especially when it's things that are like using noise, it's pretty obvious to tell. Because weathering and stuff in the real world, it happens for a reason. So generally things will be weathered in blobs and clumps because there's a reason for it. So Axiom's actually a lot better at that than World Edit, because like you can really change the noise and have it be in clumps a lot more. So we're just going through, tweaking anything that looks too algorithmic, really, making it all look better blended, getting rid of things that look too square. And unnatural. Da-na-na-na. Something like that. Maybe bring you up a little so it's not super even. Bring this down like that. And you do this until it doesn't look like stripes anymore. And it looks good. Let's maybe do that. Okay, that's a bit too stripy for my liking. Grab a little bit of a blob, bring that up. Looking good, thanks Pika, appreciate it. So currently this is just working on the gradients themselves, doing essentially a heat map. But the gradient itself is gonna be those blocks. But it's very easy to visualize things with wool, and it's very easy to change these blocks over. You feel like you want to be like that. Like that. Then this can probably come down a little. That's feeling a bit stripy there, so let's do that. Okay, this is super stripy here, so let's bring the orange down a bit. Bring the red to meet it. Which means we want more pink around here too. Like that. What are we building? We're working on a PvP arena for on Dragonfell. So right now we've got our shapes that we're happy with. So now we're blocking in our gradient. That feels real blocky. Like that. Bring the red down. Get more orange. Crafted. It's all blocks, absolutely. Let's do a little bit of a blob coming down here with that. Oops. Something like you. Which means we get more pink coming down. Get more magenta in. And then we want to mimic that here. So it's like going out into there. You maybe down like that. A little bit of orange. Hydrate, thank you, Envy. Just a little that job. Maurice gets pets, absolutely. We can do that. Ba-da-da-da-da. So this is probably 2 or 3 streams worth of building probably in this. Maurice, thanks you for the service. Because we've got like another hour of this stream, but realistically another half hour because we want to go practice our PvP. Stretch, thank you very much. Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh. Because obviously we've got a lot of decorating and detailing and actually like getting the blocks in to do for everything that we have. Then I want to do some like organic mushroom turrets coming up throughout the build. And then there's detailing. So I reckon we've got another 2 or 3 streams ahead of us on this. Let's do like that. Something like you, that's super stripy. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. this like that, then a little more pink down here. Maybe do that. And we just kind of keep going around until we stop seeing spots that stick out at us. I think that's good. All right, so we did try, before we did the blending like we've just done, we did try this gradient, but from here to here, but I think it's going to be better from here to there. So we do this, we do that, and we're going to drag in the terracotta. Nope. You drag in the terracotta. Then the magenta gets to be the bricks. Pink gets to be the granite. Red is packed mud. And that is the stripped jungle, which isn't in my recently used for some reason. Stripped jungle wood, axis Y. Boom. That feels better. That feels better than what it was before. No, so this is the Axiom mod. Which we've used to help us do a lot of our building. Let's get Fulbright on for right now. I think that's pretty good for the gradient. All right, so the brick texture is very busy though, so I feel like we certainly, now that it's like in this texture, there's a few spots that certainly stick out, which we've also, all right, not all of that got selected. But this is genuinely one of my favorite color palettes in the game, is these like really earthy tones. Genuinely like my favorite palettes. Now on the inside, do we want to go with like brick wall, like the kind of same wall aesthetic? Or do we want to go for, I think certainly we want to do that for these bits here, these stuff, and probably the inside of the Colosseum, of the arena. But I think the insides, we probably want to go as if they're like interior walls, and maybe have more like wallpaper or just kind of dark like grays, I think could be nice. Roof, I'm not sure of at this stage. I know floor-wise, at least for the actual PvP arena, I want something that's gonna work with gravity blocks in them, because I will at some point want to come back and wire up some toggleable obstacles, and the best way to do that is going to be with falling blocks. So you've got palettes that work really well with, that have like brown concrete powder in them. Or there's like the stony palette that has gravel. Or there's obviously like sandstony palette. Roof could be deep slate tiled stairs. Maybe that might look nice. Potentially. So I feel like we've got a few options for things that will pair nicely. So we've got natural blocks. But I think the three main falling blocks that we're going to be able to utilize are these. So we've got essentially a sandy palette, a dirt palette, or a stone palette. So grab that, maybe some of you like some strip oak and sandstone like stairs. So this palette could be like this, that, and like that for like the ground. That lets us have some good texture, some good variation, but we still have these gravity blocks that we want to utilize later. Then for this palette, we've got like dirts, soul soil, mangrove roots, oops. Like that's and dirt. Just gotta separate that. So that's that kind of floor palette. Which realistically, these don't feel like they fit, but these do. And I've in the past used like brown terracotta as well in this palette. So that's like that palette, realistically just that. Brown wool, I think it's too dark. No, that does fit. That fits. So yeah, we've got that. And then this palette. We got our gravels, our andesites, pale moss, tough. Guess you don't count cobblestone as natural. And like stone. Mycelium does work. So these are our kind of 3, like, at least PvP floor arenas. I'm kind of thinking the sand as a contrast to everything else. Because this fits very much, complements this palette, which means it's not a lot of contrast. I think this is too much contrast. So I think this palette is best. So if we do this and do like sandstone. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be a good... Add some custom cactus to make it desert vibes. I don't want to add... the only obstacles I want to add in is going to be using like the falling blocks, and it's going to be toggleable. Now the thing is, if I want to have that happening, this needs to be like a layer thick. At least for like our purposes, right? So let's just do an extrude so that we've got blocks underneath for us to then do. Let's throw no clipping on so I can move through blocks. Where's our block palettes? Over here. Now we might do what we've just done. Alright, so what we're actually going to want to do is de-extrude that. Then we're going to do that. Going to move our selection down one. And then we're going to make that a different block. So let's just make that stone. No. No. Z. Move selection. U. Then do we just have like a fill tool then? Flood fill? Yeah, okay, there we go. And then we'll probably then, oops, have this kind of like transition in. To whatever like floor design we go for. So then now what we do is we give ourselves a brush. BR, sphere. Let's go like blue wool. And I do think let's go like 3. We're gonna mask it on sandstone. And we're just gonna get some like blob. That's too big. 2, and let's quickly re-sandstone these. Alright, so let's try like there. Like, and this is like figuring out where we want our obstacles to be roughly. How we figure this out is, you know what? Not for me to figure out right now. So once again, we're essentially just doing a heat map here. For these, like, areas of sand. Ninja Ace, hello, hello. So now let's do magenta. Well, actually, no, let's do red. Because we're kind of going to go for like some separate, different like heat map spots here. Then that can be orange. How many blocks do we have in this palette? 5. But then the rest is going to be the sandstone. But let's might as well. Yellow. Let's set that a bit bigger. All right, so now let's I think these obstacles need to be way smaller for us to have any hope at wiring them up redstone-wise. So let's start with that. And maybe like a second one like there. Okay with having a handful there. And I want to avoid using flying machines if I can help it. Because at least I don't want anything other than sand coming up, right? I don't want to see pistons. I don't want to see... Alright, so there's that. Alright, so red was what we were going around then, so let's kind of do this. Is that an Amogus? Uh-huh. Alright, so let's now just like get some more just spots of our like mid-tone coming through. Oops. Just transition that in. Have a bit of yellow like here. Yeah, I think that's cool. So the blue, oops. Is going to be our sand. Oop. Then the purple is probably going to be our sandstone stairs top. No, not smooth sandstone, sandstone. Top. So we can get that texture. Our yellow is gonna be smooth. Oop. Our yellow is gonna be smooth sandstone. Our red is gonna be path blocks. And our orange is gonna be stripped oak wood. Now there's obviously a lot of them blending that needs to happen here, so let's maybe get some oak planks, or even birch planks. To transition in a bit better. Let's actually change that to strip birch. Okay, so that starts off as way better. And then this, the path blocks can be birch planks. All right, that looks way better. But we definitely need more like sandstone in here. These patches are a bit too big. Yeah, I don't think I like the birch. Let's just make those sandstone. And like, we can just get a bunch more sand in here, right? It doesn't matter if this is sand that we want to make into obstacles. If we weren't doing this in survival, I'd think about using suspicious sand. But, you know, I'd rather not die and cry and hate myself. And like, we can always like change this around later too, like for when we actually decide to put in that redstone. Yeah, this is feeling much better. Yeah, that's way better. And we can potentially, by the walls, do some, like a little bit of shadow. Yeah, I think around the walls we can do this. And the other question is like, do we want to go medieval with this? Or do we want to go kind of modern and have like carpeted floors, like on the inside of the arena? Like what you'd find like in a stadium. Medieval? Is it this one? Oops. A little bit of shadowing. This is genuinely my favorite thing about Axiom is this block, like place and replace. Then birch planks is then a little bit lighter and then we can fade out. So like it makes life so much easier. It is my favorite thing. Like if Axiom just did this, I would still love Axiom and always have it in my, like for creative building. think the planks are too much. Like, a couple of them's okay, I think, but... And yeah, we can replace some of, like, the birch logs, but not create more. Hydrate, thank you, Scary. Yeah, that's, yeah. I think that's decent. To transition to gradient out of the shadows. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good for the floor of the arena. So then I kind of feel like if you used to write any more card messages for the rest of the decade, lol. Exceptional. I feel like that's good. Oh, we are... Alright, let's call the build here for now. And let's go do some PvP. So let's pop over to here. Actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick anyway. So I'm going to run some ads, go to the bathroom, and then I'll get the PvP instance up and running. See you guys in a couple. And we're back, folks, and ready for some PvP. For folks that don't know, I want to get better at PvP. So the last half hour or so of every stream, we're trying to get on and do some PvP. I've been mainly doing it on Hoplite, doing some duels. If you want to hop on and join me, it is a public server. I'm not going to join any parties or anything with you, but you're welcome to queue, and you might get to fight me. If you want the IP, you can run the join command, and that will give that to ya. And I'm mainly queuing in 1v1 sword at the moment. You coming, sir? You good? He's good. He's good. He's good. No, can't. Don't just spam. Ooh. Break the chain, break the chain. Oh. Alright. Well, he didn't like versing me. That's fine. Hello? I don't see a... Oh, waiting for player. Okay. That's not great. Oh. Oh yeah, of course I lost. I'm lagging. Okay, finally in. Yeah, I feel like these are too big. Oh, did he start with a gapple? Interesting. That makes sense. Start off with absorption and regen. Interesting. Or you just have particles on. For cosmetic reasons. No, I think they just gappled early. Interesting. Fair strat. It just does mean that you're like start behind on the gapple attrition. But to be fair, I've had two, and they've only had their one that they had at the start, so maybe it was a good strat. Okay, so now I'm still behind on the gapple front. Goodness gracious. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Don't want to let them, like, stop me from regenning. Because if they gapple, you kind of want to stop them from being able to get the full effect of it by just hitting them, locking in. But that was our last gapple, and we certainly have had way more gapples than them. They still have at least one. I'm gonna guess they have at least 2. Ooh, I feel like kind of locking in a bit. Feel like we've got some good hits in. Okay, good, good. I feel like that was good though. I think that was decent. Like at the end of the day... Oh, they cancelled. Alright. At the end of the day, we're not that great at PvP, and we want to get better. And every stream that we do this, we are going to get better. But also, it's been a few days, so we're going to have potentially gone down a little... Woo. No, 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 no. I said no. I feel like we got him in some good, like, combos there. No. Sir, I refuse. I do not want your green eggs and ham. Heading off PC, have a good rest of time zone. All good, and I love your face. Oh! And that's how I lose. Yep. I think we had some really good moments there. I feel like we got some really good, well, that was sick. I feel like we got some really good, got some combos in. You, hello? There we go. Can't see you. No, don't let them combo. Don't let them juggle me. There we go. But try and juggle, 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 juggle. Alright, break. Gapple. And like, I do wonder if it's better to be unpredictable or if it's better to like, just lock in and like be able to hit them. Bum bum bum. Craft 5-in. Come on. Yeah, and like our big focus at the moment for getting better is getting our aim better. Okay, we got a gapple up. Locked me down quite hard there. Got to do another one. Get our regen in. Make sure he doesn't get a lot of regen. Ooh, my ping's having fun. No. No hit. Only hit. get him in the corner though. No, my ping was going mad there. My ping was going mad. Which honestly, I'm surprised it hasn't been as much of a problem. Like, that's the first time my ping's really been... Tonight is really the first time my ping's really been a problem. As it will again here. I think this is them again. Yep. Crafaven da da ba da. Okay. I just want to be able to consistently hit. No, no, no. I say no, sir. You do not get to combo me. I combo you. I'm coming. Oop, gotta go. Regen, and turn. And run. Nice. All right, let's do a couple more battles and then we'll call it for the night. Same guy. Seems like there is one person in the queue. Come on. Whoop, gotta go. No. You don't lock me down. I lock you down. Where'd you go? Bam, bam. I wonder if PvPing like this is beneficial or not. I wonder if being in this view is beneficial for PvP. So you can see around you better. Ooh, different person. That's exciting. This kind of feels better. Run. Oh god, what happened there? I feel like this might be better. I feel like PvP might be better like this, at least sword-wise. Same guy. Get him. Okay, yeah, so you're gappling to start with to get that regen. It is interesting that we don't seem to get the recharge bar here in this. So let's no. And like it's not going to be beneficial for us to learn PvP this way, I think either, because like using any other type of weapon will not be helpful with that. Goodness gracious. That's alright though. I don't feel like we're like... I feel like we're worse today than we have been, but that's also okay. And you know what? It's also hard to tell. Ugh. It's also hard to tell because... Oh, come on. It's also hard to tell with, because I just don't know the skills of, like, how much better than me everyone else is. So it's like, am I doing worse? Am I doing better? Or do I just have opponents who are better / worse than what I've had previously? Go away! Run. Blows immediately. Goodness gracious. Oh. We might try versing a bot or two. This is a different person. Vector. You? Are you good with it? This guy is like kind of giving me bot vibes. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he feels kinda algorithmic. So yeah, let's do some bot battles. Try and get better with comboing. Still at it? Yeah, we'll be wrapping up shortly. We're just doing some practice on our PvP. I'm trying to spend the last half hour or so of streams on practicing PvP at the moment. So we're just facing a bot on Hoplite. Kind of practicing our like comboing. Whoop. Alright, we'll probably do like a couple more bouts. Oh, I think they're out of gapples. Means we can totally... No, they're not. They just don't offhand. Because they don't need to as a bot. Whoop, gotta go. You can fight bots? Yeah. It's to help you train. There's plenty of different, like, ways. Oh, dang it. We totally could have gotten that. Oh, well. Wait. Can I just restart? So this is on Hoplite. If you do !join, it'll give you the IP. I guess there's only like one bot that can be used. Yeah, there's not a lot of people on right now. So the queues aren't great, but that's alright. I start working on this as well? Yeah. So yeah, you can train with bots. There's also doing 1v1 duels here as well. So this is the Hoplite Duels lobby. I'm the main character. Amazing. Oh, and there's parkour duels too. Hell yeah, we love that. Hello. I'd like to play. Thank you. Bum ba da na na. Bot Itzel, hello. Lock him down. Don't let him regen. I'm trying to get my aim better, do better on my comboing. And because the bot will kind of attack with like perfect timing, right? So it means that if I can practice against someone that has that perfect timing, not necessarily like the ability to do good like combos and stuff, but ooh, gotta go. Where you go? Ooh. Oh, I'm out of gapples. That's not good. Dang it. Let's do like one more. I hate that I've got to exit out and then go back to the bot as opposed to just having the bot queue. That's annoying. I'm curious what we've got. Oh, prop 4 and everything. And sharpness. Cool. Okay, nice. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Okay, good. Let's get that regen up. It lets them regen too, but... Okay. Oh god. Let's get that regen. Good. Oh well, I think that's good for tonight. I'd like to be able to consistently start beating the bot, and obviously actually be able to beat anyone. But you know, I think we've got a total of 2 wins on our belt so far, but I think that's good. Yeah, fullwin.gg also has bots. And there's a North American and a European server for beta. Hello? Well, my lag's being lag. That's fine. Yeah, so these are the servers I have currently for training PvP. I'm sure I'll learn of more of them and find more that I like. But this has been a good stream. I'm quite happy with the point we've got to with the build that we were working on for the PvP arena, I think it's looking pretty decent. We're starting to get to like the actual like painting stage of it. We've blocked in all the shapes for the base structure. Once we then get the next level of like detailing the build, then we can work on doing the organics part of it. Then we can really get in and do detailing. So I think there's like 2, 3, 4 more streams on it, probably. But I think we made a good start on it today. Tomorrow we'll be hanging out with the beautiful Pixie on a creative copy of my solo world. And she's going to help me with the interior for the library in the end, which I have been struggling with for a while now, just plodding away at it. And I thought it'd be really fun to get someone who is better at this than me in and learn from her and have a bit of a building masterclass. So that's going to be really, really fun. So let us see where we're going to throw you beautiful people for the night. Okay, not PG, not PG. We got Pyfro doing chilled creative. Cool. XP, Explain Owen, Moonmine. Who are you? Looks like they're speed running. Are you Pidger? I don't think so. Oh, Math is live? Let's go. We're heading over there then. Math Girl is a beautiful member of the Dragonfell SMP with me, has been doing amazing work with the Nether Hub, creating the awesome like tunnel, like train system. It's a really, really cool and unique and creative build. It's super cool. I love hanging out with Math. She's lovely and wonderful and so freaking wicked. So we're going to be hopping on over to there. If you are hanging out and engaging in chat, it'd be awesome if you can do so over a Math's stream as well. It feels really nice when people hang out after a stream, but there is also no pressure whatsoever. Here are our raid calls. So if you're a follower, please copy that first message. If you're a subscriber, copy that second message and paste that in over into Math's chat when we get there. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a awesome building collab with the beautiful Pixie 2066. But have a wonderful day, a wonderful night until I see you again. Look after yourselves, have a great time, and take care.